Load up the drop pod, no mercy in sight. Democracy armed, we're bringing the fight. Rabbit, Puma, dip, Poe, Creed on the lead. Bugs in the dirt, now they're begging to bleed. Yo, step off the pod, start bugs in the trench. Spitting hot lead like I'm speaking revenge. Depot locking targets, Puma flying high, ripping wings off bugs while they screaming they die. Never bow down, no cease, no retreat. We the fist of freedom, bring heat to the street. Every carapace cracks, every swarm that we face get shredded to pieces in democracy's name. Blood spilling, democracy killing. Super Earth rise, yeah the squad stay drilling. Load mags, drop bombs, let the anthem ignite. We the shadow of death in the hell dive up fight. Blood spilling, democracy killing. Super Earth rise, yeah the squad stay drilling. Load mags, drop bombs, let the anthem ignite. We the shadow of death in the hell dive up fight. Yo, Puma with the eagle. Bombs rain from the sky. Dippo's got the flamethrower. Roast him alive. I'm laughing in the chaos. Creed don't miss when I pull the trigger. It's a freedom kiss. Creeping through the high, blood screech in pain. But democracy's law gonna carve my name. No mercy, no pact, no treaty to sign. Only bullets and justice through the front line. Blood spilling, democracy killing. Super Earth rise, yeah the squad stay drilling. Load mags, drop bombs, let the anthem ignite. We the shadow of death in the hell dive up fight. Blood spilling, democracy killing. Super Earth rise, yeah the squad stay drilling. Load mags, drop bombs, let the anthem ignite. We the shadow of death in the hell dive up fight. Stand tall, hell divers never fall. Drop pods hit like thunder, hearts turn cold. Every insect queen gonna bow, gonna break. Super Earth's rage ain't a thing you escape. So salute the creed, the fight, the flame. Democracy forever, remember the name. Puma, Depot, Creed in command. Bugs buried deep by the hell dive ahead.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to turn on my streaming light. I always do. It is an inevitable conclusion of life and must be forgotten every time. Or am I really streaming? Is the question. It is the question. Everyone's busy this weekend, but not I. The funny thing is I am not busy this weekend, but I will not be streaming at all next weekend, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But Puma is available next weekend, so you're only going to see me for the next two, like today, tomorrow, and then I mean I'll stream midweek, like Wednesday. Yeah, we got a Europa run to get to. Seem a little off. It is whatever dust and pollen's in the air. Some allergies have been getting to me a little bit. This won't be a super long stream or video tonight, probably about 4 or 5 hours, because I got work tomorrow. This should be the last Saturday I have to work in a very long time, but that could change. As of right now. Anyways. Let's get to it. I did play Sconch. I played a Sconch this week. Things were bothering me. So I went around and I tweaked a few things, but I didn't do a lot. I got the air to work in the base. It was literally the pressure. I just needed to bring the pressure up to about 90 kPa, and I can breathe just fine now. Supposedly, even if you have the right breathable atmosphere, you have to have a certain amount of pressure. I also got rid of this airlock system in between here. And then I got the gases outside more or less cooled off, and then went and fucked it up. So. What? Check everything quick. Okay. Let's go outside and evaluate. Batteries are fine. All right, yeah, okay. Down to the correct temperature. Nice. Yeah, I had to hook up a radiator here and just let it rip for a long time. Yeah, we're going to slowly pull everything out of here. And then we added a pollutant tank. Right here. So, yeah, it seems like I did a lot. I really didn't. All I really did was add a pollutant tank, get the temperature under control of something we already did, removed an airlock, and increased the pressure. Because it was bothering my brain. Is all. So, I also learned that you can't put volatiles and pollutants together. I started processing some pollutants, came over here and checked, and I was like, hold the fucking phone. Why is this getting to 7,000 million degrees? Because there's pollutants in it. So this is still doing its job. And one of the things that I accidentally did, because I'm a dum-dum, when I was resetting a bunch of stuff, as you guys remember from last week. But I had opened the oxygen tank over here, and it had a bunch of oxygen in it, not a lot of nitrogen. So my ratio was off. It was like 40+% oxygen. See how we're at 37.2 and 61 now? Well, that's because this system is working. It is slowly circulating the air and cycling out what's bad and putting in what's good. In addition, you'll notice that it's 26.9. And that's because we have the air conditioning unit on the breathable atmosphere gases. So we have a lot going on that is well and good, and it's going good, you know? It's great. I can English. Anyways. We're just gonna keep the backpack and the uniform on. And desensitize. Alright, so with all of this done, we can go ahead and put a light right there. Just gonna think about a few things. Copper, iron, silicon. Shit. We might have to go. We do have to go mining. I just remembered that too. Oh, that's just not what I want to do. All right. Let's grab some stuff. We need silicon. We have fucking none of it. We needed copper. We didn't grab enough. We have copper. We just didn't grab enough. I don't think we have any silicon to our name. Yeah, we have a little copper. There's some iron. There's some iron. There's coal. We got a good bit of coal. Okay, so we got that one. That one. Got that one. Okay. Go make a backpack or two. We just got to go out for a little bit and some silicon. Steel and Invar. I don't know that we're going to fill all of these, but we'll go ahead and make like 3 of them. We got lots of water. 1,500. All right, let's get to it. We'll grab yeah, we're good because we got all the other batteries. We will grab an extra fuel canister though. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on the beacon. Or grab the, yeah, okay. So a few things I want to get done tonight, of course, is going to be the centrifuge. Potentially look at building a hangar of sorts so that we can have a rover. All right, we're on the hunt for very specific resources. I don't want to mine this close to base. Silicon. Maybe some, a few stacks of copper would be good. Definitely need more oxide. Still too close to base. We're gonna go until we crest the edge over here. Yeah, we're gonna grab some more gold too. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of mining. Let's be fair, that's what we do at the beginning of every run. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone's had a good week. My week has been pretty good, actually, all things considered. We've dropped about another pound this week. Yeah, I'm not by no means overweight or anything like that. I've just been working really hard over the last year. I've been trying to get back down to the weight that I was in my like 24, 25 age. And man, I gotta, and I'm not a huge into like working really hard at the gym, and I do diet a bit. I have a very healthy bunch of foods and stuff that I eat, and I live in a bit of a calorie deficit. Not a major calorie deficit, just a little bit, because I still love food. I still love beer, and I'm not going to give up these things. So it's been very slow, very steady process, because that's the path I've chosen. But we're getting there, closer and closer. We're only about 7 pounds away from my goal, which is a good, which is good. I'm working hard at it. That's all you can do, though. And I'll tell you what, though, it is definitely, it's worth it in every way. You feel better. You're going to live a little bit longer. What's up, Bay? How's it going? Evening. How do we say that? That is, Balin? I'm gonna assume it's just Balin. Now, why is it that I see your chat over here, but I don't actually see it on YouTube? Interesting. There it is. Okay. And how's it going? In your last vid, I wrote a novel in the comments. A novel, you say? You know, one of the things about being a new, but very new to YouTube. I've been doing videos for a while, but I'm still very bad at paying attention to stuff. Oh, okay, I don't feel bad now. You posted it last night. Oh, good God, man. You literally did write a novel. Okay. Okay, NOS and volatiles. Which I actually said at the beginning of the stream today. It did. My attempts did spike. My attempts did spike. I did notice that. Okay, so you do a portable connector. I do have the stack mod on. I just left it at the default settings though. Yeah, I didn't, and the reason I didn't go for like the 500, the 250, so on and so forth is I kind of like having those extra things laying around and that little bit of a item management requirement, as it were. Okay, yep. So you're talking about the ratios and inputs. I got that figured out. Regular fuel, 2-to-1 volatile O2. Input 2 is volatiles, thus the ratio is 1-to-2. This example is MIPS. Looks like this. Oh, and I don't know, I'm terrible with math. I think I got the fuel figured out. I'm pretty sure I got the fuel figured out. But I mean, still, that is good to know that just you have a ratio that you can go off of and you don't have to worry about the math there. Okay. All right, the start with like yield. I'm not sure what all this mole and stuff means. Gas settings. These lines are optional. What lines are we talking about here? What code? I'm confused with this code stuff. I've never messed with any of the code stuff in the game, and I'm very brain dumb with a lot of that stuff. Mix 2 gas to perfect ratio regardless of temps. Oh, you're talking about turbo fuel. I'm not even at turbo fuel. I just have regular fuel, just volatiles and O2. Auto ignites at 300 C, so if it gets too hot, it auto ignites. CO2 and nitrogen at 7-to-2 ratio, so 7 CO2 to 2 N2. If CO2 is 1 and N2 is 2 lines, 7, 8 would read move N1, which is, okay, 7, move 2 respectively. If you wanted earth air, earth air, you'd be adding oxygen. You would need 2 gas mixers. Huh. The MIPS code for IC chips. Yeah, see, I haven't learned that stuff at all yet. And I don't intend on learning that stuff yet because I don't feel that I haven't even learned to do the bigger furnace yet and I've never even built a shower to like hygiene my character. So this run is, its intention is for me to learn not all but all of like the basics of the game. And then I would do a new run where the intended purpose would be to slowly learn. I don't even know how to get plants to grow yet. I don't know how to get the little solar sensor to turn on the little solar light at the right times. I need to, I'm going to pin your comment. I'm going to give it a like and a thumbs up too, because I really do appreciate that. I don't want to undersell your comment. Your comment's awesome. I did figure out a few of the things that you're talking about. So off stream this week, I got on because I was just braining things, and I figured a few things out that you're talking about. Some of what you've said, I don't understand. A good chunk of what you said, I do understand. And I'm slowly trying to figure out the temperature stuff and the pressure stuff, understanding that gases, liquids, and solids, as they change states, which I understand the science behind that, but to actually understand the graph, it's just like, here's a solid, and then here's a gas, and then in between somewhere is a liquid, and it's only in this like very specific zone. Oh yeah, I have to do a lot. I have to do a ton. I'm tracking. And again, that's why I'm taking this slow, because I like the game. But I'm the type of person where I'm not very intellectual when it comes to coding, and I literally understand none of it. So taking it slow because I don't want to just jump into some of that stuff and then just immediately get, disheartened by the game and move on with my life. You know what I mean? But I always appreciate people like you who are always here to help. If you choose to stick around, if you like what you're seeing, and you want to continue to kind of help point me in the right direction, maybe we'll get there sooner than later. You're a jarhead? Nice. I'm not a jarhead. I'm an army. I'm army. But I got a lot of Marine buddies though, bud. So all good, dude. I already know the answer, but what's your favorite color crayon? Because listen, in case of emergencies, I got you covered, man. I got some emergency rations right here. Only to be opened in the case of emergencies. All right, don't worry. I got plenty to go around. We got 12 servings. We're good to go. All right, let's get to mining. Yeah, that's definitely a few. So I am to understand the game has perfect insulation, which is why I built outside, to answer that part of your comment. Anything that is insulated, so long as you do not have, for example, an uninsulated valve in between. But if everything is insulated, it's perfect insulation. So something as simple as a passive vent, or an active vent that's not an insulated version of it, can mess that entire system up. I don't want to get silver, so 4 years US Marine Corps. Favorite color is green. Okay. I would say most Marines, they pick red. What's your logic for green? The color the grass turns after you've killed all of the enemy and soaked the earth in their blood, I assume. Ammo? Okay. All right. What's that? Silicon? Nice. Yeah, no, we got a lot of guys in my community, former Marines, so. Scarlet, Crayon, Mr. Energy, just to name 3 off the top of the cuff. We need a lot of silicon. Making all this insulated stuff, we've been blowing through it. But yeah, a couple things I want to get done tonight. It's going to be centrifuge. Shower system. Maybe put a bed in. Maybe just build like a quick bedroom or something for funsies. Trying to think of what else. Oh, we do got to figure out how to do filtration of water. If we build a shower, I assume the water that is in waste would be dirty water. It is so hard to find water ice. I'm not an expert at the game. I'm always walking, talking wiki. In Europa. That's a lot of hours, my man. 7,200 hours? That is a lot of hours. You are absolutely an expert. See, here's the thing, right? I have over a little around 10,000 hours in a game called Space Engineers. And I would definitely consider myself an expert. Am I an expert at the program block or at making mech warrior suits? No. But I am absolutely an expert on many facets of the game. You are probably an absolute expert at like all the way up to like mid-game, it sounds like. Gotta find more silicon. Okay. I'd like to find more ice water. Yeah, there's other things too. Like I haven't even touched, like there's deep mining. And that again is something I can do without programming of any kind. And there is too things like the more advanced furnace and such. You consider the map done when rocket. See, I'm different. I consider the map done right now when I've learned 2 or 3 new things. Because every time I start a new game, even though there's a bit of a tedium to starting over, I learn a bunch about how to start out. Because how am I eventually going to do, what's the other planet, like Venus, I think it is, or whatever the other planet is. You know what, let's grab some more volatiles. I don't remember how many we have, but it can't hurt to grab a few extra here. I played this game about a year ago for about 100 hours, maybe 150 hours. I took a year off, and here I am again, and you know, I'll probably learn a few things, probably do quite a few more streams on this, and then let it go, and you know, go back to some other game, and then probably a year from now they'll do a bunch of updates. We'll come back to it. Yeah, Vulcan. Yeah. Try that or something. I know that modders make modded planets. And I know with the big update, a lot of stuff is broken. So I'm also kind of waiting to see kind of modded planets will get released. Unless you understand, I have no idea anything about the phase change. Not even remotely. But yeah, maybe there'll be a modded planet or something else fun to try, but... Oh, shit. Could have ended badly. Okay, we're good now. Silicon, please. Oh, ice. Ooh, this looks like a bunch of it, too. Nope, not really. More than I've gotten. More gold? Yeah, might as well. Well, the other thing, too, I haven't done at all. I haven't done any of the moons. The Mimas or... I think the other one is literally the moon. Because I'm told that it brings a very interesting set of challenges, having basically a vacuum that you're surviving on. because you don't have that outside pressure for wind. And then you also have issues with different phase changing, radiating heat. What do we got? More gold. Might as well. Yeah, I also have one of those ore mods that make mining a lot easier. Which I've had mixed comments about. Some people are, oh, that makes the game too easy. But as a streamer, I always look at it as, you guys don't want to go back and watch my YouTube VOD and or watch me live stream and have it be 6 hours straight of me having to just mine. Unless you do. I don't want to do that. What we got? I really need more silicon. Either get lucky or make coal. Oh, interesting. There is no water ice, so you have to somehow use coal to make water. What is there, like some type of dehumidifier? Well, it wouldn't have an atmosphere, so how would you dehumidify? I don't want that. Coal. Yeah, we'll get some more oxide. Mostly because I don't want to build a system to heat up the external air. Which would, theoretically, that would be the easiest way to do it, is just suck in the oxygen of Europa. What about starting with asteroids? Makes water. Exhaust is like, you need to filter the stream and then cool it down and use it. Oh geez, it does sound like that would be complicated. So you just throw coal into the H2 combustor and its exhaust would have trace sums of H2O. Oop, more water ice. I suppose you could set up a trade, though, too, yeah? I felt the trading was a little bit cheaty, because I set up for trade and just sold them a bunch of ores. But it also could be because I am using an ore mod, it's making that easy. But I was able to just sell, like, a backpack or two of ores and buy nearly everything I needed. Mainly the pumped liquid engine. Well, why would I need to understand rockets if I'm in space? Because, like, I can just jetpack to different asteroids and grab what I need, yeah? The biomass into charcoal. Which means you'd have to learn how to do planting, let alone... Funny. So if I were to do that moon start, I'd want to obviously do the moon first. Alright, I feel like I grabbed enough coal. We're gonna just beeline and only stop for silicon, water ice, and maybe more oxide. What are we at? Low pressure. Oh, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, so that's why I saw the asteroid mods add more asteroids to the belt. That's weird to me why there would be a limited sum of asteroids. I mean, if you're in an asteroid belt, you're in an asteroid belt. Thus you need rockets. Now, do you get on the rocket and actually, like, it travels you to a place to mine? Or is the rocket just magic? Mylan over here, you're, just full of knowledge. At one of these points in times, you're gonna say too much, and my brain's gonna start hurting. I know the gold's right there and I could mine it, but I got a good bit of gold. I'm not too worried about the gold. All good, man. Enjoy the Walmarts. I will be here. I'm streaming for about 4 or 5 hours. So see you when you get back. Cool. Lots of silicon, y'all. I think with the fact that we've gotten a good bit in most all of our containers, and I'm getting tired of mining. Really, we're that close to base? Interesting. We'll only stop if we find water ice. Probably. Yeah. Base is right there. Now we're gonna have to go boot up our furnace again. The Skull 7769. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the PooPooCreed. If that'd be a part of it, here you are. Cheers, man. How you doing? Oh, we could switch out to the get back again. Now come over here, and we just got to go through and do all the things. Why? Huh. Wonder why that exploded. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out. Where would... Is that over there? That there. That's gotta... Okay. Let's go ahead and... figure out... Yep. Oxides will go in here. Nothing was grabbed in there. Okay, we got volatiles. Okay, grab this. Volatiles. Oh, shit. Grab volatiles. Okay, we don't need those. This. Oxy. Fucking goddamn. Do the thing. Thank you. We have this one here. Rice. And put it away. Awesome. Is this full yet? Nope, not quite. Alright, we gotta come out. We gotta fix this. I probably left some gas in there. Probably the issue there. Alright. We're home. Let's go outside and let's fix that quick. We just need a couple pipes. And this. Keep it on real low. Let her rip. Alright, go put this away. We gotta just go eat, drink, and then we gotta go make some, silicon. Let's see. Yeah, we got everything we need. We can just go. Get to getting.
Oxygen low.
Oh,
Low
shit.
pressure.
Shit.
Oxygen critical.
Shut.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh. Listen. Is that a clippable moment? It absolutely is a clippable moment. Dumb ways to die. Something like that. All right. We got, yep. Got there. We got here, here. Let's go. grab silicon and put it in here like so. Keep click. Oh god, I gotta figure this shit out, man. The key combo system in this game got me tripping. Okay, put this down here. That there. What's in this? Pole bolts. What's in here? Pole. Iron is all up in here. Okay, that was that. We don't have an empty box anywhere, so we'll just have a mess in here and it's fine. We'll figure it out later. Not a now problem. The later problem. What was this? That's not what I want. What was this? That's what I want. All right, perfect. Then we grab this. Cool. All right, valve is closed. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3 oxite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. And on. And then we're going to go ahead and just throw in all the silicon and make this massive ingot. No. No! What are we at? 400? I don't know how big we can make this. But I'm going to try for like the whole bag. Oh, okay, 500 is your max size. So we'll just make 2 500s then. What are we at? Oh, no. Oh, okay. These are the last 2 to put in there, and then I just need to make it hot again. Perfect. Pressure's a little high. Bring pressure down. Good. Go 2 volatiles. And 1 oxide. Perfect. And open. Hell yeah. All right. And we just turn that on and let it do its thing. At least we're going to have enough silicon for a while. That's nice. Then we we'll put both in here and then eject them. Okay, Perfect. Put that back in. And grab our new silicon blocks. Grab iron, gold, lead. And, oh, we're going to have to make steel again soon. All of this, we did all of that mining just to build one light. I'm not even joking. To do that. Alright, let's get this suit off for a little bit. And now I'm going to grab a new beer. Just so y'all that are highly observant, because I know at some point in the YouTube world, someone might notice that I wear this shirt a lot. I do. But to be very, very clear, I only wear my clothes one day, and they go into a laundry basket. Right? I just wear it a lot. I love the shirt. I actually have a lot of shirts that are made out of this material, though. It's like silk, not silk, but like very silky, breathable material. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's grab this. We already closed it up. Okay. I got a lot of thinking I gotta do right now. On how we should go outside and check everything quick. Hold on. I did not bring. Let's go get the correct tablet. That's one thing we need to fix is our power. We're not actually running out of power. There's enough batteries and everything, but that one. We should think about greenhouse gases too, but there's almost no pressure left in these. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we close this. And, none in there. Now we're gonna leave it open. We're gonna let it get rid of everything. Okay, so, yeah, we're good. This can be turned off now. Okay. Perfect. I think we're good out there for a while. What am I doing with this? Oh, it's going back in here. Take off. How are we doing in here? Why are we growing volatiles? Oh no. This was on. It's okay. Gonna go down really, really fast because I'm cycling the air. That's barely any volatiles from my understanding. Oh, I'm glad I caught on to that. Oofda. Alright, but other than that, we're good in here. So we got lots of water. Tons of it. I think we just need to move this. Oh. Okay, we'll just put that there for now and that there for now. Okay. So what I want to do is make our shower. So I think we do the shower. Oh, it's kind of annoying that it can only go in certain sections here. Okay. Water comes in there and comes out over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a... We need a filter. Let's make a medium water filter. Let's make 2 of these. Why? Is it too much? Is there too much oxygen? Is 36.2 too much oxygen? Oh, it was because there was volatiles in here. There was even just a scratch of volatiles in here was enough. Okay, atmospheric, I think. I'm just gonna make one. Wow, it's crazy how much a little bit of volatiles can... fuck your world up. Electrolyzer doesn't seem like... thing. And a filtration unit won't work because it is gas piped. So what do we use? To filter out liquid. Gas only. How do I... okay. New chat. Water in Stationeers. Water purifier. Got it. All right. We don't need that yet. This atmospherics kit for now. Let me go ahead and not do that because that'll cancel this. Okay, what are we gonna need here? Liquid pipes, which we don't own, which is funny. Yep. Screwdriver and kubales. Well, we need the kubales anyways. Let's go ahead and do this. Come on. Okay. No filters go in this thing. Perfect. And I know I don't need to use insulated pipe for this, but we're going to use insulated pipe for it. All right. Where is... Did I put the shower? Wild. Okay, so we need to make... I do not need to use insulated pipe for this. I am aware. You can stop yelling at me right now in the comments. I get it. But it's what I've been using everywhere, so it's what I'm going to use. Should I do an inline tank? I feel like I should do an inline tank. Okay, we got enough of those. Utility. Get one of these. I think we'll just have it in line. Waste tank. Just in case. Just like that. Okay. Okay, what do we need to do this? Screwdriver and liquid pipe.
Hydration critical.
Okay, fine. We need liquid pipes, though. Yep. Nice. And then we turn this on. Why? Oh, okay. So this has to have coal in it to work. Well, let's I have stood in it. Ah, now we do have polluted water. But my character is quite clean now. Got it. So I'd have to put coal in there, okay? Let's go grab some charcoal. Oh. Okay, so I have to be careful how I use this. As I don't have the ability to make charcoal yet because I haven't planted any plants. Okay. Steel and electrum. Fuck. Well, let's go grab my suit and go make more steel. It's like a never-ending round robin. We're just gonna make a nice healthy sum total. Oh, we needed one more stack of coal. Okay. Yeah, what's up, babe?
I just woke up from who knows how long.
Yeah, I know. Probably 3 hours. Yep. You literally said you were tired. And your body battery is at like 0. I took like an hour nap too.
I told you my body battery was a little low. I was trying to get to 0 though. I wanted to see if it went negative.
Well, to check it, because sometimes,
I took it out.
yeah. Sometimes the watch doesn't actually track naps, but sometimes it does.
Holy shit.
See if it could, like, you could put it into nap mode.
I'm still tired.
Well, yeah, of course you are, because you just took a nap. That's generally how that works, I think. I always feel tired after naps for a little bit. Okay. In high pressure again. Just need to get the 900. Turn that on. Okay. And then we'll grab like 2 volatiles here. Plop those in. You know what? Let's just go 1 more oxide, 2 more volatiles. One more volatile. Nope, more oxygen. Perfect. And let that crank. That's only at 11 megapascals out of 60,000. We're just going to let that do its thing. Ooh, that's empty, actually. Over there. How are we doing in here? Slowly. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do something while we're... I really want to get this air filtered back out. And I want to go check out all that stuff real quick. What we're going to do is we're going to increase this to double. Checking all of these. Yeah, this will be out soon. Okay, yeah, we're good all around. We're doing all right. Turn this on. Thank you, Turbo Pump. Perfect. Everything out here's... Oh. That's really low power. Okay. We need steel in here. First.
Thanks to my finger.
Oh, it did take the nap. Okay, nice.
2 hours and 41 minutes. But it only refreshed my battery by 4.
Yeah. I'm going to make a dedicated stacker. All right. Needs to go in here. All right. Wind turbines. Go ahead and have at thee. We're gonna make we're just gonna let this eat. We're gonna make a ton of that. We need to go get our power situation fixed again. Okay, stacker. Water's kind of figured out, not really. Centrifuge. debating and going out there and putting coal in the batteries because they're quite low. Oh, those are charging. I just don't like how low they got. Also need to figure out what our network usage is on some of this. So let's go grab the network card and figure this out quick. Air conditioner only used 10 watts? Oh, because it's not really being used. Kilowatts. So we're fine. We're not using too much power. What's our potential intake here? I wonder. That didn't actually help give me any info. Not really. What's that? Oh, centrifuge. Open this back up. Atmo card back in there. Grab the fuge. Oh, that's quite large. Okay. You know where you're gonna go? You're gonna go right here. Sure, why not, you know? Steel sheets. Wrench. Right, welding and 2 steel sheets, which I don't have any steel sheets. We got 4. Yeah, we're about to just go for it, you know? Okay, so it's done. All right. Grab the wooers. Oh, it can only hold 1 at a time. Interesting. $16, that's enough for now. Well, if I did shoots. Make a few shoots. There we go. Probably overly complicated for all of that. Oh, you are slow, sir. I bet you this thing uses a lot of power too. I want to know. 100 watts. That's actually not terrible. So we're still at 87. A lot more air should be flowing through the room. If I turn this off for a little while, what happens here? How quickly? Ugh. Really slow. Okay, let's see how that does now that I've increased its throughput. I 81.3, 87. I wonder if I need to add another passive vent. Where's the other half? Oh, okay, I got it. Hey. I mean, it's not going to be that much faster, but, I mean, that's an improvement of about 6 kPa. We could put a turbo on there.
Hydration critical.
That's fine. It actually doesn't matter which way this is, which is nice. Perfect. How are we doing out here, by the way? Oh, yeah, we're gonna run out of power. We gotta go turn off that pump. I think I left it on. Which is probably not helping. Okay. Oh yeah, we're flowing so... God damn. So much faster. And what is the turbo pump doing? $800 The turbo pump be just sucking up the juice. We could also throw an active vent up here, because the pipe is at 47 kPa, but out here 78. Or we just add another two passive vents, double. Oh yeah, it's dropping. A lot faster. The pollutant number is not changing. I still want to identify what a active vent will do to the system. Oh, geez. The active vent is so much better than the passive vents are. I mean, it's absorbing the air at record speeds. So we leave this hooked up and never use it, and then we'll put the passive vents on. And then we just take the passive vents off when we're going to use the... Why is the pollution level not changing? I mean, it's negligible. $100 kPa is what I want. What do we got going on here? We got iron, gold, copper, nothing to it. The amount of power this thing's using may not even be worth the effort. Actually, adding these wouldn't change anything. Would it? Oh, yeah, it would. Negating the active vents effects. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get rid of all the air in here to get rid of this minuscule amount of pollutant and get my O2 and nitrogen percentages back to nominal. And then what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to figure out how to make another tank. The tank is going to be for a greenhouse. And then we're going to build a greenhouse. And then we're going to figure out... We got to figure out power. We got a lot. So basically what I got to do now is I got to make the rest of my silicon in here. And then let's grab one stack of coal. Well, this figures its life out. And add it to our solid fuel generator because I think we're about to run out of power. Yeah. Yeah, we're pumping stuff into it pretty quickly. The other problem, too, is everything here is so high pressure now. All these, like the nitrogen, oxygen, they're fairly high pressure. So the filtration unit isn't processing as well as it could. I think I can add volume pumps and such to make that go quicker. Oh, we're at PAs. So basically zero. We have 10 wind turbine kits, chat. I don't think I can add that to the current system without everything exploding, right? Because all 10 of these combined would max out my power, these power cables. We're going to have to figure that out. Because I could create a smaller power grid that only manages the gases. We're nearly there. What does this make, like 2 more minutes? And then we'll turn the regulator back on. Just hope that it finishes before... I want to see if this will be quicker. Arguably not. The active vent was faster. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we just have a separate, like 5, 6 turbines and a couple batteries. Just make 2 batteries. %. Okay. We only want to make 2 of these. I got to keep an eye on that. We're nearly there. We're looking at maybe another minute. Well, maybe not a minute. Maybe like 2 minutes. This should be done by now. Yep, okay, perfect. Let's go grab these, put them away. Let's also just do this while we're at it. Perfect. Now we're going to put more silicon in there and then produce a tank. One insulated tank. Check our pressures. 700 and... Oh, right. Because there's very little pressure. I know this last little bit doesn't technically matter. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, let's turn those on. Go outside, cycle the turbo pump to be a lot lower pressure. One liter. Actually, we could take it off. I doubt the turbo pump uses a whole lot of power when it's only at 1 liter, though. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. You see how quickly I forgot? Turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. Okay, we gotta go turn our pressure regulation back on. Not very quick, is it? Should I have an active vent on here instead? Should I do the same exact methodology? Oh yeah, I'll be going for another few hours. Why is this not? It's not working with this. Why would it not be working with an active vent? But it will work. With passive vents. God. Well, whatever. It's gonna get figured out. It should come up the pressure pretty quickly. Now we're gonna be at the correct gas ratios. Pollutants will be gone. And pressure should increase rapidly. Let's go turn off the pump because we don't need to cycle the air while we're getting everything back up to snuff. Yeah, we gotta figure out power next. Hopefully Wally World went well for ya. I gotta go pee. Grab another beer. Hopefully we're at a good KPA. I believe once we're at around 15 or 16, although it'll be hard to breathe, our character won't receive immediate damage. $22.4 KPA. Does this cow guy break it down? I gotta be real, man. I'm very smart at certain things. I'm very dumb at other things. The things that I'm good at, and the things I'm bad at, I'm very bad at. When I say I don't even know the difference between the 1 and the 0 when it comes to binary. Like, I know zero coding in any way, shape, or form. At the end of the day, we're better off not learning coding, and we're better off, like, one of my viewers showed me how to set up solar tracking. By not learning any of that stuff, all I know is that I need the IC little control-y thingy. I need an IC chip. I need a computer. I put the IC chip in the computer, load the script into it, put that into the whatchamahoosit, hook it up to the data ports on the solar panels, relabel the solar panels north, south, east, west, and then it fucking works, you know? I don't want to learn coding, though. I have zero interest. I'll get, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get the codes from the workshop. We're going to get there when we get there. Let me write this down. I don't want to forget that name, because... It's a dope name, though. I like that. All right. Got it. I subscribed to him. We're at 36. For anybody wondering how I'm doing everything, my methodology is I have these right here, which is hooked up to a pump that is constantly pulling air out of the room at a very snail's pace. So what it's going to do is always going to pull out that CO2. It's always going to mix up the air and just make sure that we're kind of always pulling in cleanish air. So the filtration system is on this end. So it all comes into here through this waste system and then gets refiltered back into the primary system. Goes into here and gets all pushed back in after it gets like cycled out. So in a lot of ways, it's just like the International Space Station, where it has the theoretical infinite amount of, I mean, it does. It has theoretical infinite oxygen CO2, but not really. In this game, I believe it is, you absorb the oxygen and it creates CO2. So eventually you would run out of oxygen by creating too much CO2, just like in the real world, but it slows that process down. If you can make an Excel math equation, you can code in this game. Well, guess what? I can't make. Nor even know what button to click. But I can use the fuck out of Excel. I'm very good with Excel with my job. But no, I can't code. I want to be real. Like, I'm not trying to be a party pooper here. I have zero and I've never had any interest in coding. So in all my time playing Space Engineers, there's a block called a program block where you can do scripting. You can do custom scripting to do all sorts of wild shit in the game. No different than coding in this game. And I never learned it. What I did was, as a streamer, I found people who were good at it, and over time built up networking and rapport with them, and then just got them to make me scripts. You know? So if I play this game enough, I'll just try to build rapport with people and just get them to make me scripts. You know? That's how it is. We're going to get there eventually, though, man. I promise. That's my goal, is to eventually start, like, trying out little things like that. But first, we have a power problem. And my really basic power system is the next thing we got to figure out when my base pressurizes. So my idea here is, I built 2 more batteries. I'm going to do a line of blocks here. I'm going to put the 2 batteries right here. My idea is that those 2 batteries will run this power. This system will run the base. So my hope would be that I do 9 large wind turbines to run the base. 2 large wind turbines and all of the small ones will run this. That's what I'm going to go with. Is it going to work or not work? I don't know. But Bylan over here really desperately wants me to do some wild shit. We'll get there. I'm not ready. My brain nugget is not there yet. I have a bunch of students to teach tomorrow. I got to give them brain power. I don't have the faculties at this time. Okay, we need to make more cabales. So what do we got in here for copper? 59? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make all of that into cable. All of it. I think there's some cable over here, but it's not a lot. Is this done yet? No. Okay. All right. We're at 58 kilopascals. So we're getting really close to being able to do what we want to do. We're going to need some heavy conduit. We're going to need steel plate for that. We're going to need to put this over here. We shouldn't need another transformer. Although, yeah, because it goes to the battery, then that. Okay. And I think 2 batteries is going to be plenty. What I might do is I might move the battery that the trade station is set up for as part of this tertiary system. And then run both the trade station and the tank system off that.
Hydration critical. .
So here's the deal, right? I've done the multiplayer Stationeers, and it's not necessarily that I'm opposed to the idea. It might get to the point where I would absolutely open it up for multiplayer at some point and have people come in and try to show me some stuff. Not there yet, because when I played it a year ago, the problem was I did it multiplayer, and I had viewers and I had really good friends come in. The problem is you get I've done a lot of viewers can join stuff, and I still do some viewer can join stuff, but the problem you always get is you get three types of people. You get absolutely obnoxious human beings. And I'm an asshole. So like at the end of the day, I'm just gonna like tell you to fuck off. And then that pisses people off, and then I lose views, and it's like a whole thing. It just becomes a drama fest. The number two thing happens, right? Where you're a perfectly normal human being, no problem. However, you're like super smart. And so when you talk and you're explaining things, it's impossible to follow. And then I can't understand. And then people get confused and think I'm just being an a-hole when really I'm just dumb. And then number three is we work our way through it and we get it all understood. But then I hit the point of like, I can't go any further. I don't understand it anymore. And then I'm like, I'm done with the game. You know? I'm a nobody from the internet. I wouldn't trust me either. Yeah, no. And that's not even it, man. I on occasion I do the thing where I take brand new viewers and I'm like, drop a subscription on Twitch and you can join whatever game I'm playing and we'll just hang out. And that's how you get to know people. Like Rabid Puma, my best friend in the entire fucking world. I've known him for 4 years. He's literally my brother. Love the dude to death. He was a random dude that joined my channel 4 years ago, subscribed, played Space Engineers with me, and is now my best friend. And there's a ton of my viewers are exactly that. They're good friends, people I play with on a regular basis that just randomly joined me one time. Not saying I'm not going to do that. Absolutely something I'm open to. I want to get to the point where I don't feel that I can move any further in the game in my brain. And then I'm going to do something along the lines. In my Discord, I'll publish a thing going like, hey, I'm going to open up Stationeers to, select individuals, probably subscribers only on Twitch, just to limit the pool. And then just kind of be like, all right, here's what I'm looking for. And then we just play a game where we progress. And then like, let's say, Bylan, you're playing and you're building a greenhouse. And you're like, all right, hey, Creed, I'm about to you turn the little light on with solar or whatever, and then you can show me how that's done. That's where my head's at. Yeah, man, internet's a mixed bag, dude. It's a really weird thing. Where are we at? We're at 72 kilopascals. All right.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, oxygen low, but it's not. I mean, one of my top viewers, Ariza Manu, he came and voiced a few days back and taught me how to do the solar tracking stuff, so. If we encounter a moment where that's where I'm there, and you're like, hey, I can explain this to you in like 5 minutes, then we'll just jump into Discord and have you explain it. I mean, that's why else does someone stream, you know what I mean? It's like, the whole point is to be able to have that interaction.
Oxygen critical.
It's not critical, because I just put on a suit. It's 83.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low, right. Well, it shouldn't be.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, right, because we're not above 80 yet, so it's going to be a little bit longer. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go outside. Got everything we need. Okay. No, we don't. God damn it. We need iron frame, iron sheet. Yeah, I've actually had to say this so many times. But one of my hesitation nowadays with like viewers can join stuff is actually stems back from years ago. Where I did it all the time. It's actually, you wouldn't believe it, but I used to be at like 30, 40 average viewers on Twitch. And was one of the #1 Space Engineers streamer on Twitch. And then I deployed to Bulgaria and came back to like a dead viewer base. But I had some of the viewers that I had that I thought were amazing viewers, like destroyed my entire community while I was gone. And like blackened my name on other Discords and were like these super toxic people. So I got really distrustful or distrusting in human beings at that point. And I have yet to recover fully. But it's okay. I don't stream like I used to. So it's all good anyways. All right. We need to go swap these out first. Okay. So, what are we going to do here? We're going to basically unhook this system here in a second. Let's go ahead and do... Because one of the things, too, is this world won't last all that much longer. I'm going to get to I've gotten to a point already where I've learned a lot in this run. I learned how to do trading, which was kind of a big deal. Because I was almost out of food. Learning this system was a big deal. Learning how to do the furnace and like put my waste gases into a tank and then get that out. Learning how to pressurize my base appropriately with the right gas mixtures. I can't even think about everything else. I've learned a lot this run. And I'm one of those weird people. I'm not a completionist. So I'm cool with like ending a run halfway through. It's just how I am. Because like I'm like, okay, I've learned a lot from this. Now I want to start over because then my base will be like, my base would not be this ugly if I started a new run. Like the starting area would be this like the 9x grid, right? And then after this, it would like, I'd build staircases and make a second floor up. It would be completely different. There are rules. Don't grief. Don't be an ass. Don't be an adult. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my rules are really simple at the end of the day. Just be a fucking adult. That's it. That's all it really comes down to. And you know how fucking hard that is for people to do? It's wild to me. Wild to me how hard that is for people to do. All right. What do we got? This one. So we're going to lose this huge charge in this battery. But it's fine. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need more steel plates. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yeah, my full set of rules, which are posted in Discord, basically just are, and it's sad I even have to do it. Basically, get it legally via terms of service for both Discord and Twitch. Allow me to just ban anyone for any reason. And it's sad I have to make rules like that. And I understand now when I go to like actual big name people that, you know, actual content creators, why they have the rules they have too. It's so sad that people have to do that. Could kill batteries? I have yet to have a battery die. Do like the batteries die because of what? They get cold? I'm confused by that only because I've had, for example, the battery that was just right here, it's been here for probably 10 in-game days or something, and it has not lost even an ounce of its power. It's been at 100% charge the whole time. And it's been off. Is it because it was off, I assume? I mean, I suppose I could create a vacuum of some type. That seems like a lot of extra work. Kind of want to test this. I don't know how I would do that, though. I'd have to detach a battery from power. Let's do that. Let's see. This one's at 3 bars. 3 bars. Do this. Let's go get our network thingy and see if we can, I don't know if we can see what the charge is on that battery, but... Yep, alright, good. Oxygen's figured out.
Oxygen low.
It's not. Put your helmet on. Oh. Can't see what's in the battery. Alright, well, we'll just watch this. And then if we see this tick down over the next day or two, ratio is charge goes 0 to 1. What is FRKM? You need a configuration card. Configuration card. Okay, let's go find a configuration card. What's up, Cass? How's it going? I'm doing well. We got Balin over here on the YouTube side of the house, giving me all sorts of helpful information. We're about to build a configuration cartridge. I need Uran and Cooper. Also, I read all the rules and regulations. So to answer your question from the other day, Cass, I am a staff sergeant. I've been in for 15 years. And I'm currently instructor at the Seaburn Schoolhouse. So chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear. And no, I cannot specify the details therein. However, that is the baseline of what I do. All right, we got a configuration card. Thank you for remembering. I'm very good at remembering really random things like that, believe it or not. Okay, so we got a configuration card. So pop this in here. Nice, so we're already learning something new, whatever the fuck a configuration card does. The bad typing skills, hey, it's all good, man. I have worse typing skills than you, I promise. All right, now I can just look at this and... Ah, nice. Aha. So it is losing charge, but, so regular batteries don't lose charge anywhere? Oh, I don't get to see this one. So
stream is not for normies. Viewer discretion is advised. Side effects may include confusion, laughter, betrayal by pigeons, and sudden lead-based combustion!
You're gonna be watching chatting with friends. I'm enjoying the game. Awesome. Friends. Never heard of them. Huh. Yeah, it does it. What else does this do? Oh, nice. Tells me a lot, doesn't it? Nice. Okay. Man, this is a lot of useful cards out there, huh? All right. Well, God damn it. I don't want to build a whole hut for batteries. That's obnoxious. I don't think I have the fancy ores for those yet, so. Alright. God damn it. Balin, listen. Sir, listen. I got a bunch of extra fucking work to do because of you. Alright. Let's figure this out. Iron sheets. Are you done? No, okay. I'm not a sir. I work for a living. Here's the problem, right? You're now a civilian, right? So you are, by military regulation, you are a sir. I mean, I hate to break it to you. You may not like it. Done the rules. It's okay, though. I don't call people sir very often. I just said that out of some language choice there. Normally, I call you dude, bro, broskies, shithead, or fuckface. So. All right. No, you don't want to be called fuckface? Well, I mean, I didn't know we had Mr. Picky in the house. All right. I mean, I guess I just come over here, come this way. I don't know. All right, we got to figure this out. We got to remove this one. This one has to get rid. Anyone one day younger than me is a kid. Anyone day older than me is a sir, ma'am. I gotta pause for this. Scarlett, if we ever met in real life and you call me a kid, we're gonna find out how much combatives you remember from the Marines. Okay? And then when we're all said and done, I'm gonna shove this box of crayons in your fucking mouth. Anyways. Fuckface is fine. I've been called worse. I bet you have. Oh, man. What do we need? A wrench? No. Scarlett's trying to get banned. And I'm not way younger than you. I'm like, what? Maybe 10 years younger than you? That's not way younger, my man. It's really not. I'm still in your dating pool. Okay, we gotta remove this one. Now we're out of space for stuff. I don't want to unplug anything yet because We could... Yeah, alright. Scarlet over here acting like he's fucking 59 years old or some shit. Listen, Scarlet, I'm pretty sure I'm correct here, but you're not even a grandpa yet. I'm not pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure you're not a grandpa yet. So, no, you're not way older than me yet. Oh, man, this is about to get really complicated. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Don't do that. Damon. Sure, god damn it. You fucking turd. I'm almost 37. We got thanks to Balin over here, we got a whole ass project to do, chat. Like a whole ass fucking hootenanny of projects to do. Low 30s. I'm past the midway point in the 30 market. Listen, most importantly, this where did it go? Disappeared. Oh, God. It's never good when you see something that disappears. That's why I picked up the bottle. Listen, in just a couple months, I hit the next age bracket for the grading scale for the PT test. That's a big momentous fucking moment. All right? What do we got here? Wind turbine. Now, you know what? Let's leave that by the door. Leave that over there. Put this here. We don't need this cartridge right now. Let's put that away. Alright, let's take the helmet off. Let's eat some mushroom soup. I got 6 years on you, you whippersnapper. So I got a simple policy, right? One, having 6 years, you are older than me, Scarlet. You're old enough that if you were my platoon sergeant, I would call you, you know, grandpaps. I would call you pops. But outside of the military, you are definitely older than me, but you're not old enough to call me kid. If you had 10 years on me, I would respectfully accept the terminology of kid. You are definitively middle-aged. Yeah, but you're not way older than me. I'm old. Old as balls. Old as dust. Old as dust. If you were that old, I'd have a series of questions. You want the fast way to thermally insulate those batteries? Sure. But I'm still going to overcomplicate it.
Oxygen low.
Okay. I think I got everything I need for now. Well, yeah, Damon can call me kid. Damon was born in 1977. Damon has 12 years on me. And note, kid is not derogatory. It's just general, hey, you. You're actually a special person where I remember your name. There are over 70 electricians on my job, and I know maybe 4 of their names. And only because they're the guys I work with. Scarlett, you know my name because for whatever asinine fucking reason you like me. All right? That's why you know my name. It has nothing to do with age here, okay? I could be 12. If I acted like this, you'd probably still enjoy the content and remember my name. Now, kid is not a derogatory term. Got it. Okay. However, I'll still fight a motherfucker if they call me kid. Unless you got a whole head of gray hairs. Listen, your beard is way too majestic. Right? You ain't that old yet. You don't got a Santa Claus beard. You don't. You don't. Okay, Scarlett, I'll give you a pass. You can call me kid if you want. Just know that if we ever meet, I will dump an entire beer on your head. All right. So we're going to... I don't want to just... I'm not going to just print stuff. Like, what is the... Are we making like a 1x1? 2 passive vents and a valve. I already have those printed. Place window walls around the batteries. Okay. That's alcohol abuse. I want to be really clear, Damon. To make sure I insult Scarlett just enough, it'll be a Keystone or a Bud Light. You know? No, I can't do that to Scarlett. It would have to be a decent beer out of respect. Damn it. So we'd have to place an airlock here. I'd have to move everything. A&W? Haha! I see what you did there. We could come all the way to here. Then place a one-way vent with the input from the room into a one-way valve to a vent facing out. So you're making a room with a door that's just constantly pulling the air out without making an airlock. Yeah? I suppose this would be... a one-way pressure relief door. So basically, I would just put like a fucking... just a door here. Passive vent, pipe, one-way valve, vent on this side. I'm assuming an active vent. Place flares inside. I can't build the next tier yet, Damon, because I haven't figured out how to do anything else. No, regular passive vents. What are the flares gonna do? Create gases and then magically pressurize it? I don't get that. Because the active vent system, you just turn on long enough that it... and anytime you go in there, you just, you know... No active vent. Yeah, but then if I ever open the door and have to go in for some reason, I'd have to do that again and again and again. Active vent allows me to do it once. It's vacuumed. If I ever have to open the door, I can just turn on the vent and do that again without having to put more flares in, right? But wouldn't the flares wouldn't create a vacuum though, would it? Is it because it's oxygen? I don't understand how flares would do that. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to humor you just out of... sheer curiosity. But anyways, threats, insults, and bodily harm aside, how you doing, Scarlet? You doing good, bud? You know, you Mr. Ancient One over here. We need to go get some pipes because we need this passive vent to be over here. It will heat up the room, and from the flares, sun, greenhouse effect, as it gets hotter, the pressure will go up, and it will be able to pass through the one-way valve without air able to enter. But there will still be pressure inside, so they'll have a way of thermally dissipating. It'll be really, really hot in the room, which is also bad for the batteries, right? Also, it's pure oxygen on this planet, so if I heat up the room, the oxygen could combust. Not bad. I did impressively little work today. Well, that's good, though, right? Isn't that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. It feels like that's a good thing. Heat is okay for batteries. I'm going to humor you. You blow up my whole base. I will be forever upset with you, though. What do I need? I need pips. I need these pips. That's all I needed. I just need those pips. Because I'm just going to move the passive vent. And then we'll worry about all this valvey whatever the fuck's in a minute. 96 kPa. We're doing good. Okay, that solved that problem. Batteries can survive. Vulcan gets day, summer. You can connect passive vents directly to the valve. All right. All right. All right. Slow down. Slow your roll. I'm going to get confused if you keep going too quick. I need a door. I'm just going to build like a regular... Do I have a door? Interior door. I do not have a door. Door. I do wish more modders would make different planets, though. Because I have played on Europa. Like I said, I played this a year ago. Like, I've played on all the planets, more or less. So it's like... I think it would be a ton of fun to have a planet like Europa, but with, like, the same pressure as Vulcan. Which is, like, 150-something kPa. I feel like that super high pressure with really low temperatures would also be a ton of fun. Yeah, and see, that's why I think the active vent system would be better. Wait, why won't you... What? Why won't it face the right way? What? I can't put the... Oh, it's a fucking floor hatch. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even looking. I'm not looking at chat the rest of the night. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, we need iron. Walls again. Okay, and then we need to go get glass. Vulcan is pressure, Venus is high pressure. In a mod world like Europa / Venus Titan. Yeah, that's why like I haven't found one that would be like that. It'd be kind of cool though. Because like I found one, but then it didn't have ice or whatever. I want one that's just like just this planet, super high pressure. I think would add a fun element to it, is all. Alright, glass. I need glass. Okay. Then we need to grab the welder. Iron sheets. Okay, then we need to get, I want to be able to see the pressure in here while this is all happening. So I need to build like a little computer and put a, atmospheric cartridge in it. What's up, Dahold? How you doing? I am doing swell. We got chatters over on Twitch. We got chatters over on YouTube. This is a ton of fun. Mylan over here is trying to make me do things that's already given me a headache. So it's good times, good times. I have to go get another beer. Okay, so we got that. And then we need a computer. Just a simple... Nobody here but us bots, yeah. I'm gonna grab another beer. All good. One of my favorite games, and I hear you won the beer. Here you won? Here you won the beer. I don't get that stuff. I didn't... Here you won the beer. I didn't win a beer. Am I overthinking this? Oh, I hear you on the beat. Okay. You fat fingered. Got it. We're good. I'm the asshole. It's fine. All right. So I don't understand how heating up the room is insulating it, but okay. We just want a little baby computer. Why are these all so big? Is there a way for me to do this without a whole ass computer? Is there like a docking station for one of these consoles? All statements said are true. Control panel. Okay. No. Okay, that's not in here. Out of here. That's not in here. I want to be able to look at the pressure in here. So I want to be able to like put it in, and I want to be able to, just like my count, this thing right here, this tablet. I can see this. I want to see that, but I want to have some in the room. Is there like a docking station for a tablet? And how do I make these tablets? Like, what are they called? Gas meter tablet. To hold said yes. That is extremely helpful. Gas sensor. Okay. Need a gas sensor. Gas sensor. Okay. Sensor. Hit sensor. Okay, then what would this be hooked up to? Oh, would it be hooked up to one of these, but then in these? And then I just put in the whatchamahoozacall it? I don't know. I just want to see this. Need a console. Console. Damn. Oh, here we go. Tablet dock. That's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Make a tablet dock, and then we'll just make another tablet, throw this thing in there. Good to go. I don't know what this hooks up to is the problem. You trying to find the name of it? Hey, it's all good, man. Alright, we got this thing. Then we need a tablet. Ooh, there's an advanced tablet. Ooh! Okay, let's get some solder. Make an advanced tablet. Advanced fucking tablet. I didn't even know there was an advanced tablet. What do you do? Gas, just okay. It holds 2 cartridges. All right, we're gonna do the holds 2 cartridge. We're gonna get this done, and then print off all the things Byland just said. So we got a console. This is the wrong thing. We need a pressure, console, gas display card, gas sensor, data disk. Isn't my data disk this thing? Yeah. Okay. Okay, gas, display. Ooh, yeah, we got to try out this new tablet. Oh, cool. So I could do like the Atmo cartridge, and then I could do network analyzer or this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. This. Pressure console, gas display card, gas sensor, and data disk. So I have everything I need right here. Okay. So we need to get... Need a valve. Pipe valve. Oh, hello, insulated tank. Then 2 passive vents. I have 1. Vent. Make 1 of these. Okay. Oh yeah, the GPS one would be good when I'm out on trips. Yep. So I could have that and Atmo or whatever. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Okay. All right. Passive vent. Passive vent. Console. One-way valve. Sensor. Card. Data. Outside. Okay, so if we just put this here. Let's see. We want it connected to our okay. So we put in the gas display. Attach this. We'll put this in for now. Then we want passive vent here. No. Go here. Okay, and then we want...
Hydration critical.
Oh, come on! We're in a thought process game. G is quick stow? What is quick stow? Oh. That would have been handy to know, like 50 game hours ago. Lady Killjoy. Killjoy is a good show.
Oxygen low.
What do you mean oxygen low? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. So we need to... My batteries are almost dead. Alright, we need to go... Boop. Okay, so that's hooked up. And then it needs to go gas sensor. Which then also needs to get up. Okay, and then we got to come over here and we have our tube one-way valve. which we want to be on. And then that'll be connected directly to passive vent. Okay. Then we can shut this. Got it. Turn this on. All we want to know is the pressure of the gas sensor. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't actually give me the same information that the tablet gives me. Allborn Junk, what's up? I'm setting up base first time replay. Fudge, it's changes. I'm not a very good person to ask because I also am a noob. But if you got questions, ask them. I'll try to help. Okay. Now we need to go get flares. Here's the problem, though. I'm not going to know if the batteries are losing their charge anymore now. I'm not inside of that room. So I don't know if this is working or not. That's my one problem with this. I don't have any flares. I do have flares. Solar panels are no longer easy. Yeah. I have no idea. I've barely messed with solar panels. All right, well, we're going to go set this room on fire, but I have no idea. How do you turn on a... There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't want to code. I don't want to do it. Not doing it. Can't make me. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I want to know what's happening in, and I don't get to know what's happening in there. That's my problem. And as I said, I have no idea if those batteries are or are not doing what you're saying they're doing. Not that I don't believe you, it's just I don't get to see it. I don't have a way to go in there. You leak extra pressure. Okay, so what you're getting... Okay, so the goal here isn't to give it a vacuum. The goal is to nominalize the temperature so that they don't discharge from being too cold. Okay, see, I was trying to figure out in my head how we were making a vacuum that would then stop the batteries from discharging. I see. Okay, well, regardless, I'm going... I really wish I would have detached that. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. Oh, which one is it? Yeah, he literally said never open it. And then what did I just do? Opened it immediately. Alright. Barely changed. Look, it's still 109. Just suck all the air out to create a vacuum. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But Balin I'm a live on YouTube as well. So if you want to go check me out over there, I'd much appreciate it. Don't forget, everybody, like, subscribe, and comment. The likes, if you're watching, liking the video does actually, it literally does help. You can make it a vacuum. Well, I want to try this out. This is interesting enough. You know what? I'm gonna open it again. Hold on. I know. Listen. Linda. Once it gets hot in here, we're gonna... Oh, it's already cold. It's because I keep opening it. It's fine. I mean, it's completely locked up in here. The door, it's a hatch door. It's part of your standard doors. You just scroll wheel. Really good for solar glass boxes. It hasn't slowed down yet. I wonder what the temperature has to be. We could maybe go... Yeah, it doesn't say. My buddy... Update news on Steam for this game this week. Solar panels, set it and forget it. Yeah, I did, in my last playthrough we did solar panels. In this one I'm trying to do a little heavier on the wind side. I haven't even set up a solar panel yet, which I suppose I should do, but oh, right, because it's condensed due to its, pressure. Yeah, I was going to say, I think solar on Europa is really weak. It's charging right now. Here, let me stop it from charging. So that I can see what's happening. Oh, you know what? We gotta... Yeah. Are we... Oh, we ran out. I need to go make more... I just want to see this work. I want to see the, you know... We want to see the result. Yeah, I just did this. Okay, let's try. Again, actually, hold up. Let's, probably all we should need. Man, this little configuration card is nice. I wish I would have known about this. It just gives me good data. Okay. Alright.
Suit critical.
What? Fucking how, dude? The game somehow did 2 flares in 1 flare.
Suit damage.
What the fuck? Okay. My game is like freaking out with all this solar activity. Where is... There it is. I'm gonna go pee while this warms up real quick. Be right back.
Waste tank caution.
So still discharging at the same rate it was at negative 1,000 million degrees. So far, not much has changed. Oh, man, we're about to be out of power altogether. Shit. Yeah, we're still losing that, like, 10 a second type of thing. We're at 0 degrees now. Yeah, still no change. We're at higher pressure. We're nearly about to be at comfortable temperatures. No, it's a one-way valve. So air can't come back in, Damon. So now we're well above freezing. We're at room temperature essentially. I'm not seeing this, Balin. I'm not seeing we're still discharging. And it's still at about 10 a second. So it seems thus far we have absolutely no change. Turn it off. Off is still discharging. Turn it back on. And it's still discharging. I mean, I'll even detach this last little wire here to be. Yeah, it's still discharging. must have changed something. Hey, all good. Listen, I'm fine with it. I just learned that I can heat up a room using flares. I mean, shit. Didn't realize that that was a full possibility there. I mean, I figured you could do it. Just... Alright. Well, we will just throw a vent on here. Fix this problem right off the get-go. Oh, man, I gotta hook all this back up. Shit. Right. Vent. Literally just swap out the passive vent. Okay, so we need to still detach this and this and put this like this because we still need to manage, we still need to monitor our changes we're about to do. I'm trying to reduce the, you know what, hold up, let's open it because it's higher pressure in here than it is out here. And then pressure's not changing. Pressure's not changing. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. I mean, we know the one-way valve was working just because the pressure was lower, but it seems to be a little more restrictive. This is what we'll be interested in now. Is going to be if a vacuum stops it. But if the vacuum doesn't stop it either, then that just means I can have it however I want, and it's just going to lose charge. Which would be kind of upsetting, because it sounds like Balin, what it was... I mean, batteries should discharge natively. That's how batteries work. I don't think I have the, Why are you discharging so slow? Everything is sealed. Feel like it's going really slow, is all. We can do, other vent. It's a little bit quicker for sure. God, that's slow as shit. They work better the other way. Oh. Pushing. Okay. I know, I just undid it all. It's fine. We're figuring shit out, chat. Outward is very limited. There we go. Oh yeah, it's like 1,000 times faster. And boom, 0 pressure, just like that. Wild. There's some pressure over here. Oh, okay, got it. It's just gonna take. And we're nearly out of power. Once we get a vacuum, we're going to see what our discharge rate is on the batteries, and then see if we just wasted a bunch of time or not. But hey, at least we'll have learned something, so it's not really a waste of time. Phone quick. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. You just gotta chill. Come on. There. All right. Oh, in a vacuum is discharging way faster. Holy crap. All right, so whatever game logic they're choosing to use here, it just being in freezing temperatures just seems to be the best thing for it. Really, really weird. I don't understand the logic behind that. Well, it seems that we got to disassemble everything and just leave them outside. All right. So we still have a power problem. So I gotta go fix everything now.
Waste tank caution. Oxygen low.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go fix everything. Got everything to fix. And nothing's hooked up to power right now over there either, so we really aren't in a great spot right now. Okay. Disassemble all of this. Figure out the rest. Oh! Don't do that! Oh, fuck me. That's really weird, though. I don't understand that, actually, because, in a vacuum, the only way you could do anything would be radiation. It'd have to radiate off its energy somehow. So the only logic there is that it's somehow doing thermal radiation. Because electrical radiation isn't a thing. Electrical creates thermal radiation, discharge. But why would it discharge faster? Because there's no external medium such as hot or cold affecting the battery. Odd. Okay. Discharge rate in freezing temperature is... looks like 10 a second. Not even 10 a second, like 10 every half second. And with your method, it seemed like it was about 10 a second. But it's not 100 or 50. About 50 a second. Huh. So your method helped. Maybe we redo everything we just did in a way. Sounding like we just need to make the battery room a part of the base. Kind of what it's sounding like. Which is kind of annoying. Which we could do somewhat easily. The idea here then would be this. We'll do... We'll literally just do that. We'll just make it a part of the base. We'll wall this all off. I'll get it depressurized. There's no point for this being a thing anymore. Go inside and cycle. What? Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck! Damn it. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, fuck, dude. Alright. Still don't have power going over there. Get this. This needs to get hooked back up. Yes, display. Weather station or F3 commands. Ooh, sounds like a weather station is one of the next things we got to think about.
Power low.
My wife is calling me. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. How do we get rid of this? Hand drill? Okay, and then go. Perfect. And then we got to hopefully I have enough. Oh, you know what though? We have to vent. We're gonna have to vent this atmosphere. I can't just hook the base up to this. Alright, let's go get ooh, I can hook it up to this.
Jetpack critical.
Oops, I don't know how I did that. We still haven't done anything with the wind turbines. Wild. Okay. We need active vent, hips, and a passive vent. Hold up, we need to go. Let's go right here. We got vent. Okay, and then up. All right, this needs to be set inward. No, we want outward. Is this correct? Outward? It's the green means it's set to outward. Yes? Yeah, because it's lower temperature near me. Or lower pressure. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know how long I'm going to have to give this. Oh man. This. We'll come back to that at some point. Device cartridge on a weather station, and if storm is incoming, it will give you the T-next weather event time in seconds. Okay. All right. All right, let's get this put away. We'll figure out where these batteries are going to go in a little bit. Tips need to go away. These need to go away. All right, let's see if we evacuate the entire base. This should lead to it. So should this one. I'm thinking we get rid of this locker. And we're going to go, I guess, here. Here. I mean, doesn't matter. All right, game. Let's not, fuck me over. Problem is, we're out of power everywhere, so KPA-wise is fucking terrible. Alright, let's go. Everything up. Take this one down too. Okay, put a floppy disk. It's gonna be a little bit until this is back up the pressure. This whole area has to get filled. Oh my god, we're nearly out of power. This thing is still fucking going. We'll come back and it'll all be empty. Okay, let's go outside. My brain's hurting. We need to turn this on now. We're going to go 10 liters. Let it chug, chug. Let's go. Turn you off. Let's turn off. I don't know. They're not making enough power for everything to run. So what I'm going to do is we're going to remove all the tiny ones. I'm going to add in another set of wind turbine, big turbines here, drastically increasing because these only produce 800. These produce nothing. We'll just disassemble these entirely. And then we're going to go ahead and... Oh, there's a short circuit there. Maybe that was my issue this entire time. I don't understand how it's shorted because... oh, there's a short here too. Yeah, that was my problem. Holy shit. I don't get it though, because they can only produce 10,000 watts max. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So it couldn't have achieved maximum output for... $100,000 watts, so 100 kilowatts. The wind turbine has a maximum up to 10,000 watts. So that couldn't have achieved max. So I had 10 of these with a max of 800. Pull up my calculator. We got 800 times 12, which is 9,600. So we'll just call that 10,000. So all of these in a storm, max wattage. So 10, then 20, 30, 40, 50,
Hydration critical.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 is the max. So that, how would it have possibly... I mean, not according to this. According to this, it's 800. Stationpedia is wrong. It's max of 20. So this is all I can do on one line. Well, hold on, because it doesn't make any sense. Why would the game be wrong? Okay. We got a lot of cable now. Okay. Turn you off. We got a lot of wind turbines. We need to make another line of batteries here. Whoa. Oh. I know what that is. Oh no, we're out of power. Problem with that is we're not really running anything. All right. I gotta pee again. I got too many problems now. All right. I'm back. If I do, I just have to rehook it back up quick. All right. Now I gotta find it too. Sol's generator. Charcoal. The vent away. Grab some. I gotta make a new spacesuit too now.
Oxygen low.
Turbines aren't connected. There they are. Okay. I'll just put it here for now. Look closer, he says. Okay. Connected, 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 connected. Oh, hey, look, this wire's burnt out here. Okay. They're still connected to these ones, though. Okay, we'll go back outside and we'll look closer over there. And half the batteries are connected. Okay. Connected. 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 I'm not seeing the issue that you're potentially seeing. You stand correct. Okay. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking for. All right. Let's get, let's start with getting more batteries installed. Let's start with making more batteries as well. We're gonna have to make one more battery here. We have 3 batteries. We need 2 more batteries. That's all we need. We'll make that one. Yeah, let's grab battery. How far away from the wall are we? 2 blocks? So this side will feed...
Jetpack critical.
Why does it keep doing that? This side will feed the whole system over here. And this side will only feed the base. That's the idea. As the upgrade to our system. I want to use this somewhere, but not yet. All right, we got it done. Okay, cool. Let me put that in. Pick one more. Flip that. Perfect. Let's grab steel sheets. Weldomatron 6000. Oh, there's 6 batteries, so I need another battery. Okay. One more station battery, please. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do another one here. And then we're going to route this outside here. Switches. What about switches? You think about these? I'm not turning it on yet because they're not hooked up. Pointless to use them. Now, switches is a great thing, though. I'm glad you said that. Because I would want a way to combine this when I need it. So I would have a transformer to power the base, transformer to power that over there. But then let's say these batteries run out and I need power to the base. I can flip a switch and have the power over here come over here kind of thing. Okay. Need to make steel sheets. Need to grab some wires. We need to find the wind turbines. Upright wind turbines is not what we want. We want hit wind turbine. And now that we know what we know, we don't need that many, so we need 6. And then if I remember correctly, let's see, we need 5 steel sheets, 5 cable coils. We need 30 steel sheets. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I literally didn't bring out half the things that I need. Frames and Uran sheets. Okay, so this will be a new setup. Okay, and then these. Oh, yeah, not 6, 5, because... Okay, and then... Okay. We got 13 left. That's what they call not enough. Wait, more. We gotta figure out what the next storm is too, because I do want to see what the max output is in a storm. Perfect. That's all hooked up. Okay. Let's get everything charged, because I have to actually unhook power.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen is not low. All right. Yes, I could get that. You know what? Let's get it right here. Alright, so now everything shouldn't explode this time. Go outside. Just like that, we are hooked back up. And in theory, we should have a lot better power. The, like, I don't know, 1,000+ watts or whatever this all uses is now separated. So now, I gotta figure out, next thing is gonna be... Alright, can I turn this on now? So you did a really good job wrecking your Wreck This journal. Don't make a mess in my room.
Okay, well, I'm not done. But it's in 3 pieces now, and I don't know what to do.
As long as I don't put pollutants in here, right? Should be fine. Why is this not... What? We're already out of power? There's 5 fucking wind turbines going onto this thing. Why am I having all of these power problems? Weather station. Get you built. Go get some coal. Let's switch around the... Is there a thing in the game where I can just flip a switch and switch the sides the electricity would go to? Illmatics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PooPooCreed. Never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, you're not small. Alright. We're gonna put that right there. We'll figure out how to do the weather station stuff later. It's definitely a fun game. It's right on the limit of my intellectual capacity. Okay, we're gonna put this right here, like this. So I don't know if there's any kind of kind of relay switch to allow me to switch between two currents. We're going to do this. In this case, we want it connected to here. And then we're going to just nuke the power into this thing. And then let's also just take a look quick, because next power generation is 20,000. Okay, well that should solve my power problems. Yep, we're good. Sweet. With coding, yes. See, that's ridiculous to me. How easy is it to just go, click? Not hard. I have the stuff in my garage to build that. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, that should get these charged up. Yeah, like a dummy switch relay. Yep. All right, so now we're going to see here if my power fixes itself or not. Okay, weather station. I am going to assume this needs to be outside. Plastic sheets. Okay, we're going to try to put it right there. What is your power usage going to be? 10. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Got it. All right, let's get you hooked up to, I have no idea what. I'm assuming I need like a, let's see, configuration card. Okay. Oh. Well, that's useless to me. Okay, thanks. What the fuck is your point? You can't hook up to anything. Doesn't make any sense. What do I do here? Balin, assist me! Bill Maddox, I stream it over on YouTube as well, and I got a guy, Balin, over here, who's just full of all of the knowledge.
This is your dinner for tomorrow.
That's my dinner for tomorrow. That's not a sufficient amount of food. Oh. Got it. So I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. I made all that for no reason. Thought I could hook it up to like a computer and it would just tell me when it's coming. Cool, so no storm incoming, so no extra power incoming. Yeah. Green. Tablet mount get mounted on tables? Okay. Well, all right. When and if a storm comes, we'll learn more about the wind turbines. I need to shower. I really need to get plants going too, because I can't use this thing without charcoal. And I have to have biomass to make charcoal. We should probably figure out how to make, Am I not naked enough? I think I need to be more naked. Okay, perfect. Let's go get food and water. We need to figure out how to mix. Okay, so theoretically, I could just add CO2 to this room. I could have like 2%. If it requires coding, I absolutely do not want that help. I could add like 2% CO2 to this room. Yeah, I could just add a very small ratio of CO2. Because it needs an itsy bitsy amount of CO2. I don't know if 2% would be enough. How much CO2 can I have in this room without dying? I don't know how to know. How are we doing? We're still losing power on both sides. So what we could do is we could do... If Byland's right, and we only have... During a storm, wind turbines will push out 20,000 watts, meaning you can only have 5 on any given length of heavy cable. So you do 5, and at the end of that heavy cable, you would do a large transformer set to, like, 99,000 watts. Which would go... No, you could set it to 50,000, limiting the total sum input, having 2 sets of 5, total of 10 turbines, with 2 large transformers, then the links together, going to the battery. It means you would get the passive income of 10 turbines, and even in a storm, they would only put out a total sum of 100 watts, never blowing out your wires and maximizing total power. Where is...
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
What do you mean oxygen low? Oxygen is still set to low. Why? Ow.
Air tank critical.
100%. Oh, it is very cold. Okay.
Oxygen low.
Let's go try to fix that.
Oxygen low.
Shut up. Why would it be cold? I know my oxygen. That's cold. That's cold. That's not cold. That's not cold. That's cold. Why? Shit. Okay. Let me think. Okay, let's do Pellant. Put this here.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, shut up. We can fix this. Perfect. Okay, then we're gonna go. All right, Balin, we got too many other problems right now to worry about that for a minute. Fuck. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, this here. All right. So we need to figure out a way to keep. Yeah, I know you did. All right. Okay. We need to fix all of these problems. Okay, so everything's a mess now. Okay, we need to bring oxygen into the base. We just need the pips, and then we need more pips. That's it. Okay. It'll go here. Alright, let's go and put this back on so their lung damage
Oxygen low.
isn't as bad. I'm using the propellant container, which is less cold. Oh. Son bitch. Son bitch. What's right here? Okay, roughly right here is water, so we're gonna come in here. Okay. Oh, I remember cables. God damn it. Yeah, I'll just store it inside. The problem solved. Alright, we need cables. Oh, let's go empty one of these so that we can refill it with quality H2O. Incorrect gas. Not even a gas, it's a liquid. Shut your face. $15. Okay, and then go back outside. Grab the supposedly empty O2. What a absolute process this is. That's enough. Turn this off. Okay. Put this in here. Why are you not? Why would we not be charging and... Oh! Because I'm an idiot. That would be why. And it's at 32 degrees.
Air tank critical.
Okay.
Oxygen low.
Now. Wait, what?
Oxygen low.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is my oxygen low? Everyone calm down! Welcome, Raiders. I'm about to die because I literally can't figure out oxygen to save my life right now. Everything is going incredibly wrong. I also realized the reason my oxygen is low is because it was at 15K. 15 kPa, not 15,000 kPa. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. I'm the shittiest streamer on Twitch. How's everybody doing today? Cyclomatic. Dude, I'm just assuming right now. But dude, listen, I'm an idiot. All right? I'm not a smart person. And I'm trying over here. This game just has a way of taking something so fucking simple. All right? And just twisting it around.
Oxygen low.
I know. I'm going to get lung damage here in a minute. It's okay. Everything is fine. I'm assuming you were streaming the good old Stationeers. Hopefully it was going a lot better than it is for me. So we need this to be like, yeah, like 15, right? Hold on. What? I don't remember. Oh my god, why is my brain hurting? Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I thought. What I fucking thought. The intent is to have as much catastrophe as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my last playthrough, I have a YouTube short out there, but my last playthrough is I blew up my base with water. I blew up my whole base with water. Just, oh man. All right, 15,000 kPa. Yes, I know. Get me a labeler, but the labeler is inside of my base, and I am that lazy. All right. So now, theoretically. All right, let me go get a beer because I owe you a nice cheers. You raided me in a moment, okay? All right. With that said, cheers. Thank you for the raid. You spent the whole day rebuilding your base. I'm having beer as well right now. Nice. I'm having Yingling. What are you having? But no, so I'm not really playing a permadeath game. My internal rule is, excuse me, if I die, I can respawn. However, if the recoverability is beyond what in like, so in my head I was like, okay, if you're on the moon, on the real moon, and your base gets ruptured open, how long do you realistically have to try and fix that to the point where you can like get out of your suit and fucking survive? In my head, I'm like, you know, a few hours at most is most now like NASA spacesuits only last like an hour or two without like an umbilical. So in my head, I was kind of like, if you lose like half your base and some of your storage and like it's pretty bad, or you don't like, you start in that little survival suit. Like if I don't have a base to go in and like with that survival suit get something going, I call that the end of my run. just because I want to create like a sense of like chaos. You know what I mean? Ninkasi Brewing Red IPA. Okay. I don't mind an IPA every now and then. I don't mind an IPA every now and then. Never heard of that one in particular. This is taking a while. That's fine. This oxygen seems to be at a good temperature.
Air tank critical.
Not really. But it's at better than this is.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, negative temperatures. Okay.
Oxygen low.
Oh, shut your face. Yeah, see, look at that. 16.9. So we brought that temperature back up to a decent level. So I can just pop this in there. All right, then we'll leave that there, and that should charge up. It's an Oregon beer, and you're from Oregon. Okay. I mean, I drink Yingling because, and I've been drinking beer for a really long time, and I've tried, I mean, a ridiculous sum of beers. But Yingling is the beer that got me into beers. I actually hated beer, tried a Yingling, loved beer. And then it's America's first brew house. It's America's first beer. So, I mean, there's that too. But it's just it's a quality beer. It's a very good beer. It's not expensive. But let me write that one down though, because I don't mind. Every time I go to the store, I'm always looking for new bourbon and new beer to try. Nin Cassie Brewing. Got that written down. But anyways, I'm sorry. Normally I do a whole thing. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. I am the shittiest streamer on Twitch. I said that part. However, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. I gave you your cheers. Shameless plug, of course. I'm over on YouTube. I'm streaming over there right now. I got Bylan, very awesome individual, being very active over there. Love that very much. So if you feel inclined, if you like what you're seeing here, I'd appreciate it if you were to head over there and maybe throw me a subscribe and a like. Throw me a subscribe and a like over here. And for my viewers that I had prior, please go check it out. I'll go ahead and re-shout you out, but the shout out was up just a second ago. But go check out Cyclomatic. Thank you for the raid. Let's go check him out. Give him a like. All that stuff and things and who's-a-macallits. You get the variety pack. Has good stuff. Does it have like, does it have pale ales, ambers, Belgians? Does it have any blondes? I like blonde. I like blondes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poo Crew. Crew you never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. I appreciate you. All right. So now that that crisis is kind of averted for now, we got to think about the next thing. What were we even doing? Power. Right. We got to relook at power. Shit. The variety I get is only IPAs. Okay. So IPAs that I do, I like Voodoo, the Voodoo brand, and I do get their variety pack on occasion. Power actually looks okay. I'm not using a ton of it right now, though. Well, if you're coming over from a Stationeers stream, everybody, I will go ahead and just show you my very amateur setup. I wouldn't say Voodoo's amazing. I wouldn't use amazing. It's a very good brand of beer. Yeah, Stone is good. Yep. I'm 37 and I have been drinking beer since I was about 22. And ever since about the age of 23 or 24, I have, everywhere I've been, I have seeked out every brew house and every new beer I can find. And as of about 2 years ago, I started getting really big into bourbon. So I have slowed way the fuck down on beer and way heavy into bourbon now. But I'm in the military, so I move every 3 years. So I've had this unique opportunity to try beer from now 6 different states, and 12 different countries. So I've had a lot of different beers. But yeah, so my very amateur setup, y'all, is the waste system is the orange pipe. So all of my waste gases from my furnace, from anything, goes into here. Okay? So to include, like, this is where I process the ice. This is where I put my waste tank. This is where the gases from the furnace come in and get cooled off and then go into here to get cooled. And then I open the valve, put them in there. Now, from here, all of that gets processed through all of these. I'm assuming that all of you have a much better understanding of this game than me, so I'm just going to go over it really, really quickly. So then, of course, we have oxygen, nitrogen, CO2, volatiles. Over here, pollutants. This is my fuel mixture, and this is my breathable atmosphere mixture. And then, of course, we're AC cooling this mixture out here, so it goes in at 25 degrees Celsius. Then over here, wind turbines, trade station. And then when we come back inside, yeah, Stone IPA is good.
Power low.
Have you ever had mother's milk? Or not mother's milk, dragon's milk. You want to get fucked up? Go get you some dragon's milk. So as we come in to our right, this was our original little habitat. So it's kind of like our cooking area. Water. Let's go ahead and just do that so we don't have to listen to this stupid alarm. Okay. Let's leave that off for now. Okay. Oh, no, we need that, actually. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Oxygen low.
Why? It's at 1 million kPa. So as we come into here, we got like our shower and centrifuge and water processing, storage, batteries, which is set up in 2 different networks. So this is the base and this is the tank system. You have? Okay, yeah. That's not a great beer, but it's like if you're just trying to have like 2 beers, you know? And then through here is a pressurized, or not pressurized, vacuumed, 0 pressure, 0 atmosphere vacuum. And this is where all my ores are, and this is where my furnace is. And I'm not great at math, because I think 1 + 1 is 11, but if this blows up, it shouldn't go past this. Maybe. But yeah, this is all my ores that I have yet to process. This is more ores I have yet to process, and this is empty. Yeah, this is my entire base setup. I know it's very newbie, vanilla, as it were. But I'm learning, and I got some great people helping me out learn. I don't know how to do any of the smart chip coding stuff yet. We're just now to the point where yeah, I can put down a weather station. Byland was teaching me how to use flares to heat up rooms. And little things like that. It's symbiotic. It is symbiotic. It is absolutely symbiotic. I 100% agree. You know what's funny is I've been out of the beer game just long enough because, again, bourbon. Changed my life, by the way. Bourbon is... It's magical, dude. Anyone that's really avidly a beer person can transition to bourbon pretty easily. It has a lot of the same characteristics. However, I'm not trying to advocate drinking. Don't start drinking if you don't drink. Alcohol is bad for you, ladies and gentlemen. If you do drink, drink responsibly. Only drink to the point where you're happily buzzed. Never get drunk, because it's absolutely pointless to get drunk. However, Yingling has got to be my favorite. I like Belgians. Belgians are my favorite type of beer. German style is definitely my favorite. I spent some time in Poland. Polish beer is breathtaking. I mean, utterly, I don't think I've had a better beer than a Polish beer. But when we're talking about America, if I'm going to go cheap beer, runnier mill, every gas station has it. It's either going to be Leimenkugel's or Blue Moon. Otherwise, I'm always going to go for Yingling if it has it. Not every state has Yingling. Otherwise, yeah, I'll absolutely always go for Yingling.
Caution.
Boulevard Brewing Company out of Kansas. If you have that, that's absolutely my next go-to. Otherwise, it's going to be Alaska Brewing Company. When I was stationed in Alaska, the beer there was stellar. The Alaska Brewing Company, they make really, really good beer. Am I ready for automation? This will automate your grow lights so your plants won't die. I don't even have plant gas yet. You want me to automate my lights? I don't even have gas for that yet. Boley is great. Oh, Boulevard. I'm originally from MO, so I know them well. I'm actually in Missouri right now. I'm stationed over at Fort Leonard Wood. Yeah. That's funny that you're originally from Missouri. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna say no, Bylan. Because I got to be done in about 20 minutes. I have work tomorrow morning. So I'm not going to be here much longer. Tomorrow, though, I will be streaming tomorrow night, Saturday, tomorrow night. Probably 16 or 1700 Central Time. So 4 to 5 o'clock Central Time is about when I'll start. But I'm not done yet. I'm not getting off this moment. Yeah, Fort Lost in the Woods. Yep. Really gonna put my suit away for the minute. Where do I put these? Can I put them there? Good. Okay. We have to think about a few things before we get off, though. How much CO2? I need 8 point something, 8.7 or so, let's say 9 moles of CO2. So at 21.8%, we have 58.2 moles. How much CO2 can I have and not be able to breathe? Is kind of the deal. Because if I can have like 3 or 4% CO2 in this room and still be breathing just fine, why would I not just add CO2 to the mixture that's coming into this room? Because then I could just grow the plants in here and not make a quote-unquote greenhouse. If your CO2 is above 1%, you can grow plants. Okay. So, okay. All right. Give me a sec. I need to let my brain think. Well, anytime you want to talk beer or bourbon, Cyclo, is it Matt? No, it's not Matic. It's Mactic. Cyclomactic. Okay. There's no CO2 toxicity. Hey, man. Absolutely, I know how it is, dude. I normally raid and dip. So, you're better than me already. Cyclo works? If you raid me again, I'm going to have to give you a nickname. And if you raid me again, you get a custom AI song. So, we'll see how that works. But I'm following you now, so maybe I get to pass off the love and throw you a raid. Either way, thank you so much, dude. You have a great night, and continue to enjoy the wonderful beer. Okay, so we need a gas mixer. Yep. So you can have like 70% O2 if you really wanted to. Okay. So if we get another gas mixer. Okay, grab that. And then we need to turn this off. Turn that off. Okay, so there's a few problems with this. For me to make a new breathable atmosphere gas, the problem is I've already filled that one tank there with gases. So I'd somehow have to get enough CO2 in there to give it its 2-ish% ratio. And in turn, I don't understand how this is going to work. Okay, let's grab pipes. Let's go outside. CO2 I made gray. grab standardized pipes. We're going to need oxygen pipes, and we're going to need nitrogen pipes. We grab a volume pump. We could potentially push CO2 into the tank until it has approximately 2% in that tank. We need N because we need that to differentiate from the O2 so we don't have an explosive atmosphere. That also can be consumed by certain plants. Okay.
Power low. Oxygen low.
I don't understand the oxygen low because keep it simple, grow mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms to grow. Alright.
Oxygen low.
Why? Give it 10 seconds. Like, wait for it to nominalize. Alright. I just don't know how to get the gas mixture right. Because I'm going from 2 to 1, but I need 3 different things. So this would come out. CO2 would come in. Oh, God. So we start out by forcing CO2 into the system. I hope I'm about to do something that's going to make y'all giggle because I'm going to explode everything or something, you know? Totally hope that that's the case. Okay. So if we go maximum velocity, I'm going to probably regret not getting a turbo pump, aren't I? Oh. I grabbed... Shit. Okay, hold up. Split in half. Grab this. Put it up there. Grab that. This. Put this over here. That. Move these down here. And grab this. That. Move this back up here. Grab this. Put it there. Grab this. Oh, that's it. Done. Boom. Oh, God, that was fast as fuck. Okay. Okay, so I gotta think about this real quick. So I have 79% nitrogen. Then I have 21% oxygen. So I need to bring the oxygen down to 20% and the nitrogen down to 78%. And then that would feed into this line here. And then that would go into another mixer. That mixer would then mix at a rate of 98% and then 2% CO2. Okay. input 2 is gonna be green. Input 1 is gonna be and this needs to get turned off. Okay, it needs to be shit. No. Oh, shoot. I can't actually. So it's going to be not quite correct. Let's do that. I hope I got it right. I think the math works out there. We're really low on nitrogen. Let's see if we got nitrous anywhere. We do. Okay. How'd I do? Did I do it good? I think I did good. Because I'm a big boy now. This feels right. Now, the problem here then becomes... we need to increase this really, really high. Pull in as much CO2 as we can, so we need to take off this one, and this one. Turn this on. Because now we need to keep pulling air through until the CO2 goes up in the room. Oh, it's actually pulling so fast, we're actually going to just evacuate the room of pressure again. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just recycle out. Yeah, I'm gonna grow plants in my hab. Alright, this won't take too long. We could probably churn. Yeah. That's a really good sneeze. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Alright, okay. Perfect. We found a balance. We're processing a good amount of that. Oh, we need to turn this on. Almost fucked up there, chat. Get it all out of there. All right. That problem got solved. That right there is what you call a close call. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go back in here. Once we get this figured out, though, I will have to be calling it quits for the night. Probably like 10 more minutes or so. Remember, though, if you're heading out for the night or whatever the case is, I'm live over on Twitch. Go check me out on Twitch. If not, vice versa, go check me out on YouTube. Don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. All that good stuff. It actually does help, and it is much appreciated. I will be live again tomorrow between 4 and 5 Central Time. Okay, let's turn this off. Because honestly, that's enough, right? Now if I turn this on, we should get plenty of I don't think we need to bring it down all the way is what I'm saying. Half a percent. Should climb up. And based on where we're at and how it's going, we'll definitely be over 1%. All right. Well, I have no idea how any of this stuff works, but we'll figure out all the plant growing stuff tomorrow. What I'm kind of thinking is, for now at least, we'll probably move this wiring, put the light like right there. Just go ahead and do that real quick. One day we'll make everything look pretty. For now, we just need to have something considerably semi-functional. Yeah, so the idea here then will be lighting will go somewhere over yonder. That will probably just do it. I mean, there's a window right here. We'll just need to grow a plant or make another planter. Do something like that. But yeah, A little bit of natural sun would come in here, but we could basically just put the grow light right there. Don't we have it over here? No, it's somewhere over here. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to figure all this out. Next time. Turn all this on quick. Nope. Okay. Maybe in here. Nope. What about in here? No? Am I missing the name? Oh. Got it. And boom. All right. Not on, is it? Now it's on. Okay. Now it's off. All right, cool. Everything is off. Pressure is slowly nominalizing. And what are we at for CO2? 1.26. And that's the nice part too, is we'll be able to maintain this overall temperature. I got windows, so slow, a little bits of greenhouse effect. These are not doing well. These batteries here. See, and this is the part where I'm talking about what I said kind of at the beginning, where one of the reasons that I like having to like rebuild or restart is everything about the base is now annoying me. And I want to like rebuild the whole thing from the ground up. Which I could just do. But I also like the grind of the start. So I'm like in this weird predicament. Watching the video series, mainly episodes 1 through 5. And here's my thing, right? If I have some time, I'll try to watch 1, maybe 2 episodes. But I'm going to go to bed. And in about 7 hours, I'm going to wake up. I got to go to work. I got to train a bunch of soldiers for 5-6 hours. I'm going to get home a little after lunch. And then I'm going to hang out with my family. And then probably do housework, house cleaning, be a busy dad, be a busy adult. And then next thing you know, I'm going to be streaming. I barely have time to, like, you know, on my stream nights at least. Now that I know that exists, though, throughout the week, I'll be able to watch an episode or 2. But over the next, like, 24 hours, no, not a chance. Yeah, like, my me time is Monday night and Thursday night. Those are my 2 nights. All right, yeah, I'll try to watch them. Episodes of what? I already forgot the name, but I subscribed to it. Cows Are Evil has a tutorial series, kind of like Splitsy does. Yeah, 1.46. So we're good. Awesome. I like it. But alrighty, chat. I'm going to be calling it here. If you guys like what you saw, let's make sure we hit that follow, that like, subscribe, comment section, all that below. Violent over here had a huge comment on my last video. Gave a ton of phenomenal information. Has been very active, and that's super awesome, and I really, really do appreciate it. If you obviously follow, check out my Discord. I post when I'm live, all that good stuff. We'll be live tomorrow if you like what you're seeing. Again, somewhere between 4 and 5 Central Time. For y'all that know the 24-hour clock, that's 1700 Central Time. But again, be awesome, be yourself. Remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours, because if you don't, you're going to get constipated. If you get constipated, what'll happen is, all right, you'll have a miniature Big Bang inside of your intestines. And what'll happen is an entire universe will be created inside of your intestine. But time is going to go 1,000 times faster. And they're going to develop as a society. And then they're going to start launching nukes at each other, causing severe bowel issues. And eventually, they're going to create antimatter bombs because they're going to develop so insanely fast. And your stomach's going to explode, and it's going to be a horrible way to go. Nobody wants that, right? So, take a good shit. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it. PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the